NASDAQ.
All right, good morning everybody. A little bit late. I just bought pound yen, and when I did that, it went actually straight back down. I didn't even have the time to fix up my charts here. Hold on a second.
VIX.
That went straight through, so this is probably not gonna work at all. Yeah, the US dollar went straight up, pushing the Aussie dollar, pound, and the euro down. That's why. But there was actually a legitimate setup on. And not really, but on like on euro yen, it actually looked a little bit better. That gave me the idea just to buy it. You see, it's kind of broken out-ish, but now it's back in the structure. So this could go either way from here. It's right at the weekly VWAP as well. And now the DAX and the NASDAQ went below. So yeah, this looks more like this is gonna fail now. Also gold is going down.
Player refreshed.
Morning. Yeah. I'm not so sure about that myself. This is likely gonna fail anyway. Euro dollar. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. But actually, that drop actually made me a little bit scared of buying pound yen, because the structure on the euro suggests actually that there will be a deeper move down. So you're selling the euro actually makes some sort of sense. Oh, this is very loud. Hold on a second. Maybe the pivot. The prices are just in a very bad place right now. Yeah, actually I have 4 or 5 of them. It's not like I'm wearing every day the same. I have them in different colors. I have another one with I'm just a Rick in a world of Jerry's. And to to live is to risk it all. That's actually really nice. But it's in the laundry. I cannot show you. But this is actually very, very good. But it's kinda not so good for a trader, I think. A bit counterproductive. The one with the opinion is by far the best. I have four of them.
NASDAQ.
I mean, sorry, but my opinion means very little to me.
Aussie yen.
It works so well on the street, even with people who don't know Rick and Morty. Yeah, this Pondian buy could still fail though, by the way. This cable is just hugging the pivot now. This could go straight back down. Well, this was kind of a 50-50 trade anyway. I already put it in a block like that.
Aussie yen.
May not work, yeah.
And further from the IMF official that recent yen moves are in line with medium-term fundamentals.
Alright, I haven't checked out the calendar actually. But let's see what's going on here. Inflation rate of Japan. Want to check on the repo rates today for the Norwegian krone and for the Swiss francs. Yeah. The Swiss franc went down so hard, and there was some really nonsense news from some politicians. They tried to catch it, but horribly failed, and then it just gave up or something like that. It was sort of like a bit like between the lines. I need to check on the repo rates for today. Okay, there is nothing in this session, but we have retail sales for the UK in London, and that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah.
Aussie yen.
Canadian employment change. Okay, that's gonna make some waves for the US dollar as well. But that's pretty much it for today. Smooth sailing ahead, minus some nonsense that usually happens. Yeah, my pound yen buy, I don't think that's gonna work out very well. With 31 pips in profit when we first scaling, but that's just very small position. Again, this is a 50-50 trade. So the US dollar is kinda bullish. Let's have a quick look at the Nikkei. The Nikkei looks good, but oh, hold on a second. Yeah, Nikkei looks definitely good, but this could be short-lived. Especially that it stopped moving here, like I'm talking since 5 minutes and it hasn't moved at all. My risk is actually extremely small, so this is another problem. I have a little bit less than 0.05 exposure. So even if that goes, that's not gonna make me serious money. And yeah, the pound is still, looks like the pound is going down. They should just close that. The Nikkei, the NASDAQ just started to drop as well. Maybe that's not gonna work at all. I just take the $4.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Rest? I'm just starting. Alright, talk later. I have the strong feeling that I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute anyway.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, the pound is still going down. I think I'm gonna take profit on that early. When the pound hits the VWAP.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Bitcoin.
Heads up, we're just under 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour. We do have the New Zealand credit card spending numbers for April due up. Year on year, 3.4% expected, with the month figure 3.2% previously.
Bitcoin. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Order filled.
Just under a minute now to the New Zealand credit card spending numbers. .1% year-on-year for New Zealand credit card spending numbers, while month-to-month at 0.7%. To repeat, that's New Zealand credit card spending year-on-year 1.1%, dropping from the prior of 3.4%. Month-to-month as well declined to 0.7% from the prior of 3.2%.
Yeah, dollar CAD is pretty much on the way up, so this is probably not gonna work. Be nice though, but I don't think this is gonna play out well unless the index is going straight up now. This is very likely gonna fail. Euro yen is below, ASEAN is already below, so the pound is a little bit fighting, and that's pretty much why pound yen is not dropping, but this is just a question of time, I guess.
Gold. 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 NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Gold. Gold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order pending.
Getting some research coming through now from the RBA as Westpac reiterating it expects a 40 base point Reserve Bank of Australia rate hike in June. So Westpac note that the minutes of the RBA board meeting in May highlighted the board is taking a much broader approach to assessing wage pressures than just relying on the wage price index. The slightly disappointing headline number from WPI report is unlikely to sway the board from its policy approach. So again, this Westpac continuing to argue the best policy option for June is to go by 40 basis points, earning the tightening cycle to avoid falling behind the curve.
Well, if it's just because of the losing trades, I mean the number of losses versus the number of profits, then this is something you can work on. But if this is just about losing money, then this could be different. There are multiple things to the what can cause that basically. Example, if you're trading too large, then some loss that is more or less normal can actually be make a very deep dent in the P&L, but it's not really a bad thing, like just a normal loss. But if you trade too big on that one trade, that can make a massive difference. That's why you have to look at the trades, how they went, and on the money, how it went as well. Key of being successful is 80% risk management. So in other words, like what most people teaching, like this strategy and that strategy and whatever, that's all nonsense. You just do whatever you want to do, and you're gonna figure it out if it makes you money or not. But that only works if you're able to manage your risk properly.
Order cancelled.
This pound yen buy is probably not gonna work out. I'm gonna enable trailing stop to get off it a little bit cheaper than planned.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order filled.
NASDAQ,
Order filled.
DEX, DEX,
I'm reminding you. Hang Seng lunch in 5. I'm reminding you. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
I need another coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
NASDAQ,
NASDAQ is probably gonna go down too. Need to keep an eye on the DAX.
NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Gonna move the stop high on the NASDAQ short. On the NASDAQ buy, sorry. Below the low. And below the last low on the 3-minute chart. And enable trailing stop. The pound yen is still going down. This is probably not gonna work. So I can add some size here. Not 5, maybe 2.
Order pending.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. cable.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna
Aussie
get
dollar.
there, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't
Aussie
care.
dollar.
I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. response. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you
Cable.
to get me, cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for response. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Cable. cable. Euro dollar. Cable. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Most boring day ever, huh?
Cable. Cable.
Looking at geopolitical news here, an update from the UK military intelligence to note that once Russia has secured Mariupol, likely they will be moving their forces to reinforce operations in Donbas.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Order filled.
So just be aware today, AFP reporting that the French government will be announced this afternoon.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
So looking now to the top of the hour in just over 30 minutes time as we wait the European futures open for the final time this week. And before trading gets underway, a quick look at the major headlines from overnight. And a Bloomberg piece noted the Fed set on half-point hikes undeterred by stock slump as it looks at recent rhetoric from Fed officials. As well, we heard from Fed's Kashkari noting that strong finances could mean more to do from the Fed. As well, US labour market in focus as jobless claims yesterday hit a 4-month high. Comments from US Treasury Secretary Yellen rejecting the idea of Fed raising the 2% inflation target. While in geopolitical news, the White House announcing it believes Biden and President Xi in China will be talking in the coming weeks. As well, looking to China and cutting its key rate by a record to boost its ailing economy, as well stimulus topping $5 trillion as COVID-0 hits economy. Shanghai as well seeing its first COVID case outside quarantine in 6 days. In Japan, consumer prices posting the biggest rise in 7 years last night, as well the Australian election entering its final days, as tight result likely on Saturday's election results. In geopolitical news, Russia denying UN pleas to permit Ukraine grain shipments, while in the UK, consumer confidence dropping to the lowest level since 1974,
Aussie
with
yen.
retail sales eyed at the top of the hour. So looking to the major market moves over the session, and stocks and US equity futures pushed high, received a boost from a move by Chinese banks to lower loans by a record amount. So shares rose in Japan, Hong Kong and China, shrugging off modest losses on Wall Street, while European contracts gained about 1%. Sovereign bonds dipped with the US 10-year Treasury yield advancing to about 2.85%, while the dollar gauge trimmed its biggest one-day drop since 2020. Oil hovered around $111 a barrel, headed for the weekly gain on optimism about demand. Just a reminder today, traders in the US will be bracing for more volatility later in the session, as due to the monthly expiration of the options tied to equities and exchange-traded funds.
Euro yen.
Howdy.
Hey there. It looks like I'm gonna go have my second loss today.
What was your first? I'm long
Bought
Aussie
pound
again.
yen, and that went straight to the stop loss, and guess where it is now?
Should take yeah, of course. Oh, gold
And I bought the NASDAQ because I don't want to fuck around with the pound anymore. And guess what? It goes freaking nowhere.
Looks like Aussie long, pound yen long, euro pound maybe long. Okay, so the dollar's weak. Or Friday. Oh, 70. Yeah, I'm just going to long Aussie. It's heading up towards 71, so I'll probably take profit at 70.95-ish. Just under 71. I hope this is a meme site. Nintendo announces female characters will no longer be able to drive Mario Karts following Saudi Arabia investment.
Onion, or where is that from?
Harddrive.net. I don't know if it's real or not. I just seen it in a different Discord and thought it was pretty funny. And it's just in Hodl.
It's pretty hilarious, though.
Yeah, that's just gonna stir the pot.
Ever since I graduated, aggravated, agitated, might lose my mind. You can have all the rapping, all the passion, all the taxes, can't have my time. Since I graduated, aggravated, agitated, might lose my mind. You can have all the rapping, all the
Oh no, this website's satire. It's good. It's funny, but bought Nintendo stocks.
front page headline read. Yet another black boy dead. But I can't hold my head till I can't fold my bread. Front page headline read. Yet another black boy dead. But I can't hold my head till I can't fold my bread. Feeling very blessed.
Yeah, even dollar CAD looks bearish. Though it's coming to a support. Yeah, I think Aussie dollar
Pound yen.
long's a good idea.
So wait, Princess Peach is still in the game?
Yeah, but she can't
She's
drive
just
or make
unable to
eye contact
drive, make
with
eye
your
contact with men,
ankles.
expose her wrists or ankles, and she's been stripped of her serenity. This is really good. Could be from the Onion.
I think it's just another, I don't know, it looks like another satire thing, but for computers. Yeah, it's just another onion type site. I've never seen it before. Oh, jeez.
Grow up, only children play video games. Real adults pay Twitch streamers to play video games for us.
It's almost going that way.
Yeah, a bit late to buy the euro, I think. Oh, fuck you, cable. Pound yen. I would be in profit already. But no.
I said long pound yen.
I was
Aussie's
long
going
pound
well.
yen.
Oh, you were, okay. Oh, did you close at the VWAP or something?
Oh, it went below the pivot. I closed it. I bought it in way
Okay,
earlier.
earlier.
I
Yeah.
forgot my words. Hold on a second.
Dollar CAD start dropping. It's breaking support.
Come on, where's the deal map? Oh, there we go. Short. I put it in voice context.
Ah, yeah, that sucks.
Created this nice level above the pivot, and I said, okay, it's probably gonna test the pivot at some point, so I put my stop loss below the pivot. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so much for
would've
that.
bought too. It did look like a drop for it to go up, but it was a drop for it to continue going down.
And NASDAQ is just refusing to move.
Looks like 30,000's a really strong number for Bitcoin. Seems to just be hovering around it. Dollar yen almost looks bearish. Like it's done a bear flag and might want to drop again.
Gold looks like he wants to hit some levels.
Yeah, Bitcoin looks actually very interesting right now.
Yeah, well, gold's approaching its high that it took a fairly large dump on, so it might bounce off the same level again. 1850 or 1849.
Or 1865.
Yeah, if it breaks past this level, then yeah,
If that
1860.
happens, then what's going to happen in New York?
Oh, who knows? It does look like a good bullish signal when you sort of zoom out to like the 4 hour. So even up to like 1890. Not today though, but like overall.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm not so sure the NASDAQ is actually gonna do it. Two levels on a NASDAQ, but seem to be very hard to achieve.
Looks like it's running out of steam.
Yeah, we just hit it hard and get a few points out of it. This is how we usually lose money the big time.
Pound yen.
I'd still say long, but I would say your long's only going to go up to 12, oh, what's that, 30, 35-ish. What's that, 350 pips up.
Euro yen.
So just a heads up, then moving into 10 minutes now till the top of the hour, we get UK and German data for the month of April. For the UK retail sales, month on month, we're looking for negative 0.2% on the prior negative 1.4. The range negative 1.1 to 0.5%. Year on year, we're looking for negative 7.2% on the prior 0.9. The range negative 7.5 to negative 6.4%. Ex-fuel month on month, looking for negative 0.2, prior negative 1.1 with the ex-fuel year on year. Looking for negative 8.4 on a prior negative 0.6%. Moving to Germany, we get the producer prices for the month of April. Month on month, looking for 1.4 on the prior 4.9. Year on year, looking for 31.5 on the prior 30.9%.
Aussie's obviously found a resistance level.
The Financial Times reports in here that President Joe Biden has decided to water down his Indo-Pacific economic framework in the 11th hour. This is an 11th hour move said by the FT to attract more countries to join the deal that he will unveil in Tokyo on Monday.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Break even! $1.50 in profit. In overall.
Could buy a third of a hamburger for that.
Didn't I just say I better hit it hard for a few points? I should have done that.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to go back and take all the times you said something and didn't do it and see what the outcome would have been. You would have retired by now.
Swingfish helper just turned green. That is such a pretty sight.
Come on, Aussie, up. Up we go. Up we go. Then the weekend will happen. We'll have an election. Shit will hit the fan and it'll gap down massively on Monday.
I like how gold retests after breaking the previous little high, and it's not even like the high. So now maybe it goes and breaks the next high and then retests and then goes up a little. So it's like, what is that term from Wyckoff? Trying to shake out the weak hands?
No idea.
There's the shaking out of the weak hands, and then there's the exchange from the weak hands to the strong hands. You know, the Wyckoff stuff.
I have no idea.
I read it a long time ago. Now these guys are trying to say it's smart money. We're smart money, and you're just a bunch of little puny retail traders.
That's it.
Pay me already, we provide liquidity.
I'm worse than that. I'm dumb money.
That means you're even more valuable.
Yeah, because without dumb money, smart money can't exist.
Scale
Order
1.
filled.
Scale
Order
1.
filled.
Look at the euro.
Yep, up it goes.
That was just such a waste of time.
Gonna go polish your crystal ball.
Yeah. About time.
Heads up then, just moving into 3 minutes now till the top of the hour of this UK and German data. For the UK, retail sales month on month for April, looking for negative 0.2%, the range negative 1.1 to positive 0.5%. Year on year, looking for negative 7.2%, the range negative 7.5 to negative 6.4%. Ex-fuel month on month, looking for negative 0.2%, year on year, looking for negative 8.4%. From Germany, producer prices for the month of April, month on month, looking for 1.4%, year on year, looking for 31.5%.
out. Did I miss? Euro dollar. Okay, that's an interesting level on the euro dollar. Would have probably take it a little bit further, but this is a safe place to take profit. We've probably gone another 9 pips more.
Even Aussie's looking like it's struggling to break upwards now.
Ten seconds.
Wait, 10 seconds for what?
Frankfurt.
1.4% month on month, year on year at negative 4.9%. The
GDP,
ex-auto fuel coming in at negative 6.1% year on year and 1.4% on the month.
Hey, final.
PPI from Germany year on year, 33.5% hotter, month on month hotter as well, with 2.8%. So just to recap, UK retail sales month on month at 1.4%, year on year at negative 4.9%. Ex-auto and fuel month on month at 1.4%, with the year on year at negative 6.1%. German PPI year on year, 33.5% on this one of 31.3%, and the month on month at 2.8%.
Order
I've seen
filled.
revisions to the UK retail sales. The month on month revised to negative 1.2 from negative 1.4. The year on year revised up to 1.3 from 0.9. Also seeing revisions to the ex-fuels. The month on month revised negative 0.9 from negative 1.1. And the year on year revised up to negative 0.2 from negative 0.6%. So all the revisions there for the UK retail sales revised up.
The DAX is going straight down. Fuck.
Order filled.
The ONS then saying UK retail sales volume increased by 1.4% in April, with the biggest driver coming from food store sales, which rose by 2.8%. Retail remains 4.1% above its pre-pandemic level, the ONS says.
Like a really bad head and shoulders on Aussie dollar. But I'll just hold my long.
Just hope this is only opening volatility on the DAX. If not, I'm gonna be toast on my NASDAQ trade.
Just while I talk about the UK, tonight we had a UK consumer confidence coming in, fell to its lowest level in at least 48 years after a surge in the cost of living left people more than gloomy than at the depths of the 1970s energy crisis and during the recession more than a decade ago. The full piece on that is on the board. Just to note as well, analysts say the long end of the gilts curve may find support as it reinforces the Bank of England's challenging position on fighting inflation, while the risk of an economic slowdown gathers pace.
FOMO buy on pound yen, I don't think that's a good idea. And I need to have a huge stop. We're talking like 50 pips plus.
FOMO buy on gold might be a good idea.
Yeah, gold. Yeah, if it's going to break up, I don't think it's going to retrace. Aussie's trying again.
You mean like it did yesterday?
What's that?
Break up and retrace?
Probably.
I'm just joking because it always does that.
He's zooming out. Aussie's like, Aussie could still go down over
If gold clears 1850, I'll be really happy. If it clears 1855, I'll be ecstatic.
Just in terms of that German PPI coming in there at 33.5% in April year on year, that's the highest increase ever since the start of the statistics in 1949 for the nation. And the statists note that the price trend for energy continues to be primarily responsible for the increase in commercial producer prices compared to the previous year.
DAX looks like it's going down. That wasn't a good bounce.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of that. Looks like the VWAP is not holding. Means the NASDAQ is gonna go down too.
Stock screen is looking a little bit better today. It's got a bit of green, but still mostly red.
DAX.
Here we go. Aussies triumph. Abel's pushing. Euro pound dumped again.
Am I stopped out again? Oh no.
Wow.
It's like the DAX is holding after all. I'm not convinced yet.
Euro's dumping versus pounds. Something's wrong with the euro, so might be right with the DAX.
Not even a quarter after.
Yeah, that could be just the momentum because of the pound news. The pound is moving a little bit faster than the euro. Oh, the NASDAQ made a new high. I mean, not for today, but for now.
Maybe they'll dump for London.
Yeah, true.
I should just close the NASDAQ buy. I think this looks not so healthy. DAX has problems. Yeah, Tuxman is probably right. We are too early to make any assessments. .03% in profit. Yay! What a great day. Fucking waste of time. Okay, the pound yen, this was actually a pretty VWAP reversal, even before the news. And that was a pretty one. It crossed the VWAP and then it retested it from above. And there was actually support to put a stop loss there. There we go. How far was that? $11 pips. And the high is 52. That would have been a very nice trade. Well, later we're always smarter, and NASDAQ is pulling back again. Yeah, this is probably not gonna happen. I haven't even copied my levels to the 3-minute chart. Oh, do you know what I just realized? You can actually copy and paste chart objects in CTrader.
You serious?
I am. Since 4 years, I make a new line and copy and paste the number. And just now I had the glorious idea to just copy and paste the whole element. Because usually I right click, copy the number. Let's try that again. I just did it. Okay, I go to the 15-minute chart where I actually made my levels. Highlight it. Control C.
Oh, you're fucking.
Go to the 3-minute.
Oh, fuck.
Control V. Bam!
Yep, that'd be really handy to have known.
Took me just 4 years to realize that.
You can't select multiple things though. Oh yes, you can. Fuck. If you just keep copying each of the lines and then go to another chart and press paste it pastes all of them.
You serious? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I got rid of them. Just take my resistance lines as well.
Awesome. Cool. We're learning. Later, you're always smarter.
Oh, it copied only the last one. How did you do that?
I just highlighted one line, like Control C, highlighted the next line, press Control. I may have held Control down, but I just copied each of them and then went on to the other chart and pressed Control V, and all three of them came up. I'll try it again. Yeah, hold down Control when you're going through each of them.
Doesn't work here. It only uses the last one.
Hang on, now it's doing that for me too. Why? How the fuck did I do that? Yeah, I just did it again. I just held Control, hold Control, C, Control V, three lines come up.
Do you click on them? I didn't click on them. Let's just try that.
No, I'm not clicking on the lines. I'm just highlighting them.
Did that too? That doesn't work. Just try to click on them.
Works for me every time.
Ah, you need to hold the control key while you are moving it, so you have to hold the key for the whole process.
Yeah. And do C.
I let the control key go when I flipped the chart, and that's why they forgot.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the difference.
That is kind of epic, to be honest.
That's really good to know, because I'm sick of duplicating lines across two different charts.
The more you know. I need to get that piece of video. Pound yen is still going up.
I actually wonder how many people actually know that you can do that as a siege paper.
I mean, I just now had the dumb idea to actually try that. So I do copy and paste for 4 years. This is a new feature. As an excuse. Don't appear that stupid, but I think this has been there forever.
Probably. Copy and paste seems like a pretty old thing.
Just to make everyone aware, central bank governors of Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania are currently speaking on investment in the Baltic countries after the pandemic and during the war in Ukraine. As well, at the bottom of the hour, Bank of England's chief economist Peel is speaking in Wales.
And you paste indicators across.
Now we overdoing it.
Excuse me, that's 8:30 for the Bank of England chief economist speaking in Wales. 8:30, 7:30 GMT.
No, you can't. Oh.
Well, I have orders at where the indicator is. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's just the VWAP line, and I'll just go to a smaller time frame real quick.
It's weird when you right click on a line, it doesn't actually have any copy function in the little dialog box at all.
Well, it does copy the colors. That's what I like. If you copy just the price, it will copy the colors as well. Okay, now I'm highlighting the VWAP.
Yeah, it didn't
hold
work
on.
for me. I just tried with 2 different indicators and then no.
It doesn't work. It doesn't copy indicators.
That's alright. Lines are good enough because, yeah, it's annoying trying to draw 2 sets of trend lines sometimes when you've just, got them perfect or how you want them. Especially just to be able to chuck the higher time frames over the smaller time frame because your higher time frames are probably just, you don't refresh that as much.
It looks like this works with all the chart objects. I just put in a Fibonacci for fun.
You can go to any chart and paste the same lines and it'll just fuck your chart up. So I just pasted my lines from the Aussie chart because that's at 70 cents to $CAD, which is at $1.20, and it just fucking made my chart go to nothing. So you got to make sure that you're actually transferring it from the same chart to the same, same currency pair to the same currency pair. Otherwise, it's just gonna copy and paste it anyways, and it's not gonna really be relevant.
Okay, just for the fun of it, let's do it with a trend line on pound yen and paste it on the NASDAQ because that's like 15 grand different.
Yeah, it'll just look like a blank chart then.
Okay, nice. The candlesticks are still there. They're just all smushed to like 2.5 pixels.
DAX.
1.1 million pips away. I really think I should get out of this NASDAQ buy. The DAX has really trouble staying higher.
Yeah, DAX is it looks like it's tapering down. NASDAQ. Probably just gonna do the same thing, but it does have a little bit more strength, I guess.
My rescue account already scalped the DAX with like, I put on like 3 contracts or something like that to get a loss from pound yen back. Even if I get stopped out on the NASDAQ, I'm probably gonna still be in profit. Barely. That will also mean I have wasted like 4 hours of my life for like nothing.
I've wasted a lot more of that in my life.
The euro is going down. That looks odd. Yeah, this looks like it's failing.
Yeah, Aussie's struggling, but I'm just gonna hold it. I don't care. It's going up. Why does that dude have the KIF emoji? Is that a new tag or?
What?
The guy in trading room, he's got the KIF emoji next to him. Is that something you've changed, or what's the KIF emoji mean? Does that just mean a new 8 ball, or?
How did he get it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I've got the first mate one next to me. That's the 8 ball. Okay. Instead of fry, what was fry? Probably because he's like posted so many things. He's now reached the quota.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
I had to cut and resize my gold positions based on this activity.
I'm gonna enable trailing stop on the NASDAQ. This looks pretty bad now. The DAX just went down.
Bottom of the hour, looks like we could get a push here.
Yeah, it's hang on, tick charts, the minute chart. Oh yeah, it's sort of broken.
DAX
Yeah, that looks
basically broke already the structure.
Yeah. The NASDAQ looks like it's that momentum down. Plus, it's.
I'm gonna have to
down
FOMO in to
down
get some
number.
pips on this one. It's just nuts because the setup got messed up.
Okay, yeah, NASDAQ is fighting the Viva, but this doesn't look very, very pretty, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Could have been pretty.
The DAX isn't really short. That's, I mean, it's below, it broke structure, but it's not really looking like a easy sell either.
Well, no, but hang on, time chart. Oh, yuck. It's got a bit to the
NASDAQ.
support. Yeah, probably down another 500 to 600 pips till the next real support level.
Yeah, 470 something or 870. Yeah, your 500 looks. This trend line is probably not correct. I have here. NASDAQ is fighting the Viva pretty hard. This looks like it's gonna fail.
You can just chuck a few random indicators on you never use. It might help.
It's going to range like this until London, or what?
Looks like we're gonna go down. Looks very downish to me. There's no news coming up. But news-wise, the market is very quiet until unemployment for Canada. But this is like forever. I'm gonna start to sell it here. I have a buy limit a little bit down there. Problem is where to sell to. Okay, there I just found some support level, but it's not. Oh, that's why I have to buy limit there. It's actually right at it now.
Order filled.
Stops off.
Order filled.
It's right at support now, the NASDAQ. Now or never, but it looks like never.
Bitcoin's taken another dump below 30 grand.
Gonna put a few sell stops there. In case this support doesn't hold.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled.
Copy and paste trend lines. That's so pretty.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, I think your NASDAQ's gone down. Aussie looks like it wants to now push up. If that pushes up, we're probably looking at 42,808.
What is this? No, I just use my trailing stop. I have to. Sorry, swing. Yeah, I have to. If I don't get stopped out when it pulls back, it's just gonna be, yeah, it's too much. I'd rather get stopped out prematurely and then have to wait and get another set.
It's hovering right at the support. It's so annoying.
I went to the bathroom and came back, and I'm still not stopped out.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get rid of the pain by walking away. Have to watch it.
NASDAQ.
Alright, now NASDAQ is right back at the VWAP. Still looks bearish though, but it's now it's between support and the VWAP. So let's see, moment of truth. But you have a small sell in case it breaks below.
It's like it's hardly breathing right now.
The gap is really, really small. It's like 14 points.
Gold is doing the same thing.
And it's trying really hard, but the DAX is still down. Be actually a very nice sell entry. Maybe I should sell a little bit more here. It's gonna look nice. Okay, now I have 15. Okay, that should be enough to get me break even when I get stopped out. The
NASDAQ.
distance to the stop is much larger than it is right now. If it goes back up, I'm still gonna end up in profit, even if I carry the sells all the way up.
Euro yen.
Okay, that's it. On gold, I don't move my stop from here. I'm protecting like $1 profit. It's so fucking slow, I don't care if I get stopped now.
Pound yen.
Looks
Yeah,
good.
it's just
Going
undecided.
up. Trickling that slow, it should just keep going up. And Aussie, I think, is still yet to go up. So yeah, dollar's definitely going down.
Gold's almost at 1849 and it's just it hasn't done like the real. So I don't know, maybe London's gonna just dump.
Well, there's always that possibility too.
Well, it's common, right? And then the real setup comes like an hour and a half after.
Yeah, being wrong and being too early is the same.
Oh, Swing, you're so hard on me.
As looking at fixed income, bonds and Italian bonds slide as haven trades are unwound amid gains in stock futures as Chinese banks lowered a key loan rate to boost their economy. Focus is also on central bank speeches, including Centino and Decaux, for their clues on their views on the path of interest rates, and gilts may take their cue from stock future gains, as well as the stronger than forecast April retail sales figure before attention turns to a speech by Bank of England's Peel.
Holy shit, pound yen just dumped all the way back to VWAP.
Pound yen.
Too much going on.
Would I commit to go short, but the yen pairs are just at the VWAP now. It's probably gonna go bad.
Just
If I
make
close
everyone
my
aware the
buys now,
German
it's gonna go
finance
straight
minister
back
currently
up.
speaking on Bloomberg television.
It looks kinda short. The DAX just keeps dripping down.
Yeah, it's a hard call. Everything was getting ready for 8 minutes.
I should just throw another 20 contracts on and hedge it full.
Problem is the frickin' move didn't even happen yet.
Oh yeah, 8 minutes. With the 8 minutes in mind, I think my stop loss is too close on the NASDAQ. If that dips down just for some volatility grab, I'm gonna be stopped out. Decisions. This can go straight back up from here.
I think pound yen just made her case for 157,500, but I'm not sure. We'll know. We'll know soon.
So the German finance minister says the key for Germany is to get inflation back down to 2%.
Pound yen.
Again, the more you know. I really need to find that.
Top of the hour coming.
This is gonna go straight up. Pound yen is lining up perfectly with the view up now. Thinking about buying pound yen actually. Probably a bad idea.
Hello, how are you guys?
So the German finance minister says key for all G7 countries is to fight inflation.
Very well.
Sounds like somebody made some money.
Actually, I have been making a lot of money, but not in Forex.
Work in the corner.
I have been changing my systems into roulette, yaar.
And the German finance minister says that central banks must take the lead on
Have you
fighting
heard of
inflation.
No, but please do tell us.
Roulette. You don't know roulette?
Is that the spinny thing at the casino?
Yes, it is.
No, I don't know that.
I have created a physical technology into the wheel and the wheel dividends into creating the best way possible to catch the neighbors of the numbers.
Sounds like you found the best way possible to get beaten up by casino stuff.
I'm just joking, man. I know this fucking bullshit like casino and shit, and you never win at it. I'm just like having some fun right now. How's your trading going? How's everything, man? How a long time I haven't seen you guys. I was in Ukraine and the war happened and shit like that.
There's a war?
Yeah, man, this is stupid Putin. I don't know what he's doing.
Wait, you were in Ukraine?
Yeah, I was visiting my girl and like shit happened.
And how did you leave?
I went to Warsaw.
You left before everything, or you left after the shit hit the fan?
I was actually in the borders between Ukraine and Russia. It's a city called Kharkiv. And we were sitting down in a cafe and we're like, nah, Putin is never gonna go in. And like 4 or 5 hours later, the Russians came in and we're like, fuck, dude. So we went to the gas station. The gas station was full. We wanted to fill our cars and just bounce. And
Comics from ECB's Kazakh says Hope's first rate increase will happen in July.
We waited like 7 hours. We filled up the tank and like we headed straight up to Kiev, and from Kiev to Lvov, and from Lvov to Poland. Yeah, so it
sounds like you got lucky.
Yeah, it was kind of horrifying, but I needed to take my girl,
Bono was playing a concert there. It's really odd that they'd play a concert in a war zone.
Bro, Ukraine is so beautiful, but like now it's like destroyed.
Right, find a hole.
Some data from Spain, house transactions year on year for March, 25.6% on a prior 24%.
Pound yen.
Still not clear yet. Yen didn't move at all. But it looks like it's gonna go back up.
ECB's Kazakh says that monetary policy can't do heavy lifting to aid economy.
Right now, looking at gold, yeah? Where do you think it's heading?
Euro dollar.
Right now is a bad time because the sessions are about to change, so sentiment is possibly gonna change too.
What I basically think it might like just cross this like the top of the day. It might just cross it a little bit and head back down to touch the POI, the point of its interest, I think around, let me see, around 1841.2, and just head back up to 57-ish.
Euro dollar.
Well, I should have bought pound yen. Now it's too late.
Euro yen.
ECB's Muller now says need to focus on fighting high inflation. Looking at money market pricing, Eurozone money markets now price roughly 52% chance of a 50 basis point rate hike from the ECB in July versus 44% on Thursday.
Fucking shit
NASDAQ.
is slow. Oh yeah, pound yen bounced off the VWAP again.
Gold is at 1849.
It's just fucking sitting there, which is probably a good thing.
I think gold might come back to 1844, 1843, and go all the way up to 1857. You see that OB?
Yeah, that could happen easily.
Yeah, but I need to get a confirmation. I'll send it to you guys.
Or it could just thrust up to 1865 right now. Well, I mean after the next 7 minutes.
Why do you think 1865 when you have a resistance at 1857 ahead wasn't broken? Like 1865 is
I don't care about resistance and support and all that stuff. I'm just a dumb money trader.
I think you're smart enough. So tell me about Thailand. Like, how has life been in Thailand and all?
Well, I get stopped out a lot.
I don't hear you.
I said, well, I get stopped out a lot.
No, in Thailand, what do you mean stopped out?
Yeah, in Thailand, I get stopped out a lot.
What, are they like being racist to you or what?
No, because I'm usually trailing my stops in a small profit, and I don't want the market to go back into drawdown or eat my profits, so I get stopped out a lot.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, living in Thailand, you'll get stopped out a lot. You go to the ping pong show?
NASDAQ.
You funny man.
No, I'm serious. I wanted to go there. Long time.
I didn't go for many years, and then one time I went. I was walking on the street, and someone.
Man, who's this guy? Who's this making out?
I said, okay, I'll go if you go with me. And we went to this ping pong show, and it was great. It was totally great.
You want ping pong? Come to Thailand. Sawadee-ka.
The people that do that are really talented.
Yeah. I mean, if you're single, you could do that, but like if you're with your family, you don't want to show them this kind of shit.
Yeah, ping pong show is nothing. There's nothing there that you can't do as a family person.
No, man, what are you talking about? Like, get out of here.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's obvious to me that you've never been.
It's obvious that you haven't been.
You were so drunk that the go-go across the street you thought was actually the ping pong place.
No. Ping pong, you know what I mean by ping pong show.
Actually, I don't know. How's that?
Is it in an enclosed place or an outside?
You sure you want to go down that rabbit hole, Taxman?
I just said I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about.
No, you have no idea what you're talking about.
VIX.
It's what he just
I
said.
have no idea what you have been saying.
I'm not talking about the ping pong like tuk 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 tuk, you know, like tennis kind of stuff. I'm talking about ping pong show.
Yeah. Okay. We're bored. Well, I'm bored.
Is it hot right now in Thailand?
I'm gonna stop this gold trade out. Bye bye.
Is it hot right now?
Yeah, I stopped it out. Yeah, it's gone too far and the price action is just too screwed up, and either there's going to be a deep pullback like gold alert. Oh yeah, just started to pull back. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I want to close my Aussie now.
So 1844 Amrab.
Did you buy the top by any chance?
Man, I was in and out and in and out and in and out.
No, are you
I've
serious? Like you bought the top?
I've been in and out all the way up that whole channel.
I mean, if you bought after breaking like 1845, that makes sense.
Man, I don't care what the fuck you say. I'm a dumb money trader and it pays.
Wait me. Just wait me, okay? I'm gonna give you guys the nice signal. Just wait, okay? Like 1-to-5 risk reward ratio, 1-to-10.
Okay, you know, I was buying
don't do
from
signals.
1837 and I got stopped out many times.
Let's
and
just hope that it cuts in and out, like it goes into consolidation, because I don't like it when like it drops heavily, you understand? I like it when there is buying pressure on the way.
Okay, give me the signal. Where's the limit order gonna be?
I don't need limit order right now because there's no confirmation. I need
You just said you're gonna give us a signal, so you need to give us a limit order.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the price to mitigate the area, and once it mitigates the area, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Okay? Just
Not a
wait.
signal.
Then what is it? The signal has not been formed yet. That's correct. But
And why are you talking about it?
I said I will. I didn't say I am giving you a signal. I said I will give you a signal, or I may will give you a signal. May will be giving you a signal.
You're fucking annoying, cat.
He's using Witkoff language. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I understand. You know, you're going to get a mitigation and it's going to pull back to the 61.8 or the 71 or whatever. And then, okay, I understand.
Yeah, but that's not a signal. I can watch the price action myself. I don't need babysitting for that.
No. It's not about price action, my dear. There is something has to happen with the pricing. You understand? It's price action.
It's not price action. Something has to happen with the pricing. Are you serious right now?
No.
We're serious, Swin, because this is smart money. Swin.
Oh shit! Yeah,
it's
sorry.
Smart money concept is correct. How do you know that?
It's called price action.
Well, even if
I told you I'm a dumb money trader. How would I know I'm a dumb money trader if I didn't know what smart money is trading?
I can transfer you from being dumb to being logical.
No, you can't.
Okay, I can't. You are right. You know, I'm stupid for telling you about this shit. All right, just get over it.
I didn't say you're stupid. I said I'm a dumb money trader, and you can't change me to be logical. Let's get our story straight here.
I can't change you to be logical. You're right. You're a smart guy. You got your shit together.
You can't change me. You can't love me. You can't coddle me, and you can't see me in the morning.
I actually love you and Swing. You know, other guys I don't know, but like you and Swing is like, you know, we have eaten bread and salt together. Do you know that saying, bread and salt? We've eaten bread and salt together.
So if you get a bounce at 1840.50 and you're going to buy at 1844, why are you waiting for all that time for confirmation? I don't understand.
Because if I have a confirmation, I have a lower stop loss. If I don't have a confirmation, I have no confirmation into going up, and the accuracy will not be as good, and the stop loss will be huge. It needs to be below 1.836. Did you get that, tough boy? Did you understand what I mean, tough boy?
Yeah, I do understand. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
It doesn't mean that you have to like it for sure, but I mean, results can like it. I'm certainly looking to mitigate the order block around 1.856. I'm looking for that as a target. The rest of what we have right now is a bunch of consolidation, and those consolidations contain a lot of orders and stop losses. So, like, certainly looking to cut those stop losses. I mean, to destroy those stop losses, and we'll be looking into 1.856 as a target, which is an order block. And price, if it breaks it, it will continue up to possibly 1.861 to 1.863, something like that.
And not 1865 because of the resistance. Gotcha.
When you talk about resistance, you're talking about a zone. So the zone can be...
You're the one who mentioned resistance. I don't...
Yeah, I told you that it's a zone between 1.856 and 1.858. It's a whole zone. You cannot just say my target can be this and the price can just touch it and smash down.
I can't just mark a weekly level and see if price goes there? Is that what you're saying? I don't... You know, weekly is orange. Did you know that? Did you know that weekly is the color orange?
What are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about orange and green and red and blue.
I don't know, man. Like you're just talking too much right now.
Red is monthly, orange is weekly, green is daily, blue is 4 hour, and everything below that is gray or black. Or white if you're on a dark chart. What I'm talking about is the real dumb money. The real dumb money that lies.
Dumb money, smart money.
See,
it's all about you.
It's not what the retail. It's not what the smart money people call retail. Because everyone's retail. They're just fucking lying. So I don't engage in that.
What they mean by smart money is that the big banks and the levels they trading. That's what they mean by the
right. Because he had sex with the secretary of a woman whose aunt works at a big bank. I know, and everybody knows who she is.
Not the aunt, the stepsister.
Oh, it's a stepsister. I'm sorry.
Euro yen.
I'm sorry, Swing. Sorry, Amrab. Sorry, Ido. Okay, I'm done.
No, where you going? No, don't go, man. Just chill. Wait. We
have to wait for the setup, right?
Yeah, we're going for gold. Just wait, bro. Wait.
Just wait. We get paid to wait.
I just buy it at 1843.
You bought already?
Cable.
I have a feeling the index is gonna go straight down now.
You know, Amraf, if you get that gold set up around 1844, you could be just getting a VWAP entry.
That's why I said 1848.
Yeah, but what's the stop loss for the VWAP entry?
Well, you know, some people use the 0.25 degree.
I don't know what you're talking about. What 25 degree, man?
0.25 degree away from the VWAP on either side. Some people use it. I don't use it. I have it on my chart. I just don't use it.
Give me a numerical number.
0.25. I guess you call it standard deviation or deviation from the VWAP or whatever. Anyway, if gold goes up from here, you missed your fucking entry.
Well, I don't care. I have entries all day long, so it's not a problem for me.
Yeah, I don't care either because
Price hasn't mitigated my point of interest, so why should I enter?
Wow, the DAX has really problems making a new high. Thinking I should get rid of my NASDAQ position.
I felt your heavy breath through darkness. The smoke is getting close to my bed. I cannot make a sound. Empty lungs, sleeping but awake, paralyzed.
I'm back in a second. I'm gonna make me another coffee.
So cover me, 'cause I'm a
Euro
let you
yen.
out, I'ma let you in. You're my enemy. If you would let me go, I will let you in.
Bank of England's Pill here says inflation is the biggest challenge the MPC has faced over the past quarter of a century. Pill says that supported by the independence accorded to the MPC, we are able to take the sometimes tough decisions to bring inflation back to 2%. Pill says tightening still has further to run. And Pill says inflation forecast to rise into double digits. Hill says here the MPC has not yet taken a decision about whether to commence gilt sales.
So Tux, you still into your trade from 1A44?
No. I stopped out my gold trade up there just before it coming down. So I
Euro
would
dollar.
re-enter if we get a little bounce around 1840 area or whatever. Hey, Swing, I think pound yen is going to fake out, maybe push a little bit above and then come crashing down.
Euro dollar.
Anyway, if you bought where you said you were, you probably outlet.
Target filled.
Just looking further into Pill's comments, he says the MPC sees an upside skew in the risks around inflation baseline in the latter part of the forecast period, and says that inflation target more important than ever.
I should have caught a few pips on that gold going down. Nah. I'm tired anyway. Yeah, but I should have sold a little there.
Close all.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I just walked in and saw the NASDAQ breaking out, and like half of my orders didn't take the stop loss, just 2. The stop loss, sorry, to take profit. I actually made some money by accident.
Does that mean you got slipped?
Perfectly hit the target just now.
Pill says the balance of inflation risks on the upside.
When was my hedge stopped out? Hold on a second. $14.17.
Gold.
It's probably gonna go to my final target, which is not exactly the previous high from yesterday. 0.62, something like that. That was my final target. This was a nasty hedge, so whatever.
So there's the gold entry, right, Swing?
Yeah, damn. Yeah, actually there is.
Oh yeah, gold just bounced on VWAP. Wow, pound gem went up. Euro pound continued to dump.
It did not respect the first POI. It might drop now to 1841.
That was like a 50-50 trade hedge. Look at the with the pips. Look, that looks scary. And there is the final target on NASDAQ. Not yet, not yet. 4 points off.
Did you hold that or did you close that one out?
Oh no, I closed earlier at the first level, but some of my orders were not filled because I manually scaled in and then I walked out and I didn't set the take profit for all of them. Just manually hit close all when I came in. That was like in the middle of it.
Yeah.
The hedge was pretty nasty, so I just thought, okay, paid for the shit fest, let's just get off here. The DAX went straight to the target. That was the easiest trade ever. And I fuck around with the NASDAQ and got hedged because it crossed the VWAP. I was pretty convinced that this is actually gonna go down. Started to sell it. And I closed the sellers way too late. And again, what did taxmen say? Oh yeah, dumb money. Yeah. This is how dumb money works, by the way. Live on YouTube. It tested the middle resistance perfectly just now. But yeah, the hedge was too large. If that would have pulled back on some economic nonsense, then that would be a major loss. Major, I'm speaking 0.4 at least. Maybe even 0.5.
Euro dollar.
Just do the math real quick. If I would have got stopped out, it was 0.5% at least. Minus 1.3 I took already the loss on. That would be a 2% loss for today. That's just unacceptable.
Yeah. Can't do that.
Cat is in urgent need of some love.
Yeah, I just had to go feed mine because they were pissing me off. You know the little lever on the side of your chair that makes it go up and down? Well, they figured out, but they just keep rubbing up against it and making it click. And click, and click, and click, and it's so fucking annoying.
They know that. That's why they do it.
I know, but the worst thing is they figured it out. I'm just waiting for him to be able to push it hard enough and it actually drops my seat.
All right, let's see if gold does the move this time.
Good morning.
Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, we had the topic about stop placement, but I was busy with my NASDAQ trade. Just go for it, shall we? I would say 39.5 maybe. Looks like the NASDAQ is actually breaking structure. Then the next target will be 12,225, something like that.
What's up? How are you all?
Yeah, mine don't claw me yet like that. If
She
they
just
do,
wants to
I'll
sit on my
suffocate.
shoulder, and she just walks past me like 7 billion times until I let her go. So I just have to come down. She's immediately gonna jump on me.
Yeah. I do actually miss
There she goes.
my old cat jumping up on me and sitting in my lap and everything, but I'm sure these ones will get to that stage when they get old and lazy.
But now she's happy. She just want to sit on my shoulder. Yeah, let's purr in the microphone.
I saw a cat the other day outside in the street. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Have you seen the North American mountain lions? Like that type of cat?
Sphinx?
I don't know what they're called, but they're only to North America. It's like biology stuff.
Yeah, Sphinx. No. Hold on.
Is it lynx or is it?
Lynx, yeah, lynx. Sphinx are other cats.
Yeah, they're vicious lynx. Like, they look vicious.
They look cute and cuddly, but they are really dangerous.
Yeah. They're not a domesticated cat.
Just give it some drugs and some sedatives. No, I'm just joking, but can't you have one of those as a pet?
Yeah, people do have them as pets. But it'd be just like Siegfried and Roy. You only have it for a pet for so long until it fucking destroys you.
And then there's also another exotic cat, which is like a snow species of cats, like white tigers.
Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
I can't wrap my head around that lions or cats, like an animal that big in size is a species of cat.
Yeah, well, I guess they probably really follow the same principles as every cat. It's just that bigger and dangerous. Sleep all the time, purr, kill shit and eat. Oh no, it's the lynx I am thinking of because they're a snow cat as well.
I don't know, I never had a domesticated cat, but wasn't it used before in times for like farms to catch up rats and critters?
Yeah, well, like, I've got Scottish short hairs, and one of them's cross British short hair, and they were literally bred in England, the UK, for hunting mice. That was literally their purpose. Yeah, and I think a lot of them were generally like for that sort of purpose, but I'm not sure about other areas. But I just know that the breed that I have is, yeah, they used to be actual hunting cats.
Yeah, gold's not really pushing. I set my trailing stop again.
How do you trade gold? Is it with one lot or like is it still with lots? So it's leveraged.
The hell lot? Gold.
I'm reminding you. London market opening
I'm
in
really
5.
scared when I trade gold, so I don't.
I'm
count.
reminding you. London market opening in 5.
Yeah, I closed them. I'll just wait. Let the London open, see what happens.
Okay, now I just need to do some revenge trading on my Robo Forex account because the NASDAQ trade that made the most money wasn't copied to that one. So, what should we do? Buying 5 lot pound yen?
Well, gold can make a new low and then push up and take an entry at the VWAP going up. That might be cool.
I had revenge trading. This is my room.
Yeah, if you have a revenge trade swing, let me know because I'm in the mood.
I'm shorting gold. I got to stop it out when I was sleeping and got again a short around 1847 to 1845. My average is 1846.
Yeah, I'm looking for something, but it's pretty bad location just now.
Oh, fuck you, I'm picky. I'll be back.
Pound yen looks like she's getting ready to come down.
Yeah, a revenge scalp on pound yen is probably a bad idea. The euro just for a few pips.
But we've got the hour, top of the hour indicator.
The euro looks good, but I didn't take it. I'm gonna wait a little bit for that. When pound yen hits the VWAP, it's probably out of structure already. When pound yen hits the VWAP, it's gonna be out of structure already.
Euro dollar.
It's gonna need to break structure by 13 pips, which is not much for pound yen, but it's just gonna look pretty bad.
Yeah, okay.
If the structure would line up with pound yen at the VWAP, I will do it. Just quick revenge trade. I just need 40 bucks.
Six o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to do any more trading now. Aussie could be a short.
Euro dollar.
Bit late for an entry though. Euro pound. It's looking like it's making lower highs and it's sort of finding a top, so ascending triangle, it could look to go higher.
Oh, there's a lot of momentum just now. We just broke VWAP and pound yen is at support now. I mean, intraday structure. 10 pips to the VWAP.
Cable could be a good one. It looks like if it wants to break VWAP, that might be a better one to short.
But it's dangerous to do it now.
Yeah,
like the worst place to do it. But it would look cool on a deal map. So, what is more important, Instagram or money?
Oh, Instagram, of course.
Euro yen looks pretty. Euro yen looks much better than pound yen.
Euro yen. Yeah, well, fuck pound
Euro yen is still in structure, while pound yen isn't. I will not really worry about the pound yen going out of structure. It's just pound being pound.
Yeah.
Could take the VWAP reverse on euro yen with a 7 pip stop loss.
Cable.
I mean, if it fails, it will fail fast. That's what I meant. If you are right and the pound is going below.
Though, if you join a few trend lines, it could come down even up to like 20. Just break that low before it bounces up if it's making like an ascending triangle.
Oh yeah, I see. There's another one, yeah.
So you'd really want your stop probably 34, 35 down from where it is, I reckon.
Yeah, 28 from the VWAP-ish. But then there's the pivot at 32. Could also be tested. And then we talking previous low, 49. Fuck that.
I reckon if it made it 32, that'd invalidate the long altogether. But if it made it that far, I think that'd be a much better. If it made it 22 down from here, I reckon that'd be a good long entry point. Oh, and I'm just going to put a limit order there. I gotta go have dinner soon anyways, so let's see if this even gets filled.
There's also the weekly VWAP 11 down from the VWAP. Already broke VWAP. It's right at structure now, but this looks very, very red now, everything.
Let's just chuck, what's that? Let's chuck 1% down on it. Why not? Okay, so I've just put an entry at 35.
Look at cable, look at Nick Eye.
01, and I put the stop loss at 34.8.
Looks like they get
Let's do down here
down.
And I will put my take profit at 36.07.
Wow, the euro yen looks actually pretty nice. Looks like this is what it's holding. Euro itself is pretty deep down already. Gold did hold too.
Oh, I'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna go binner, null, or we come back.
It could be just a Judas swing, actually. I would really want to buy
Yeah.
pound yen.
Pound yen's got enough volatility, but that's probably not a bad idea. That's like, yeah, I think euro yen's bullish, but I still think it's gonna drop down lower.
I just took a long on pound yen at 200 smooth moving average in 15 minutes. Just there. It's bouncing there.
I just bounced off the VWAP pound yen, but the pound is going down and so is the euro, so this is 50-50 kind of. Euro yen price action looks better, but Aido is right. There is a lot more momentum in the pound right now.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do nothing for now. This is like really begging to be bought. I'm not gonna fall for that trap.
Cable.
Oh, nice.
Because you'd be buying the upper part of the range, right? Is that the reason, Swing?
Yeah. But and the pound seems to pull back too, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still flat. I would prefer Euro yen because it's cleaner, but pound yen has more oomph to it, so if you just put on 1 or 2 lots, then the party will be over in a few seconds.
There we go, gold. Crash, gold. Crash, baby. Crash. 1,800 die target. There, gold there today.
Hombre, ¿qué es lo que estás diciendo?
Estoy diciendo que que el oro se tiene que ir al carajo.
Carajo con fuego.
Carajo. I don't know, you don't know what's carajo. Pound yen doing good, really. Was a nice entry, looks like.
Euro yen.
I think pound yen is a fake move and then gonna come crashing down.
You think it's going down? I think so.
Ah, shit, I should have bought it and not pussying out like a little girl.
I want this pound yen to go to 150, but I think it's gonna go up today. I don't know. For now, I'm trading the intraday, so not long term. We'll see.
I'm stuck on 157.500 for some reason.
Euro yen.
Gold doesn't want to be traded right now. I can't trade there.
ECB's Visco on Bloomberg says can move out of negative rate territory.
Now I'm just gonna look stupid, huh? Euro yen and pound yen going straight up.
Visco says June hike is certainly out of the question. It does say July is perhaps the time to start rate hikes.
But it's just noise. Let's just do nothing for a little bit.
Visco does say it's not obvious where interest rates will settle.
You know that saying that markets can stay irrational longer than I can stay solvent?
Yeah.
So
You have infinite leverage.
Markets can keep fucking around longer than I can stay away.
Don't curse.
I didn't curse.
I mean, don't jinx it. You can probably find a solution.
Oh, no, that is a given. Markets will fuck around. Nothing to jinx.
No, fuck isn't a curse word.
Actually, YouTube thinks different about this stuff, but who cares?
Oh. Cursing. I thought cursing meant saying, wishing bad upon a person.
But like in Europe, people don't use that kind of language. It's pretty numbing.
Oh, that's because they're Europeans and they're all. But that's where espresso machines came from, right? Listen, I can very well hold my tongue. So if you meet me in Europe, you're not going to recognize me.
Other offensive words in anger or annoyance.
I don't know. You know, it gets to where you just...
I just looked it up. It makes very little meaning to me too.
Oh, cursing is offensive words?
It says other offensive words in anger or annoyance.
That's cursing?
Yep. Curse, yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, me
thought
neither.
No, I thought it was actually like if you curse someone, if you say like, you know, you're going to H or, you know, something like that. And I thought that now they think cussing is cursing, because cussing is using offensive words. But now when you're cussing, everyone thinks it's cursing because they don't know what cursing is. That's what I thought. I could be wrong.
Well, the dictionary said it's a different word for curse.
I guess it's a cultural thing.
Well, the only cure for it is a good revenge trade.
Check out it. I'm just looking up nonsense on Google.
I love Google.
Where's the screenshot? Put it in voice context. There was a Flash movie made in the early 2000s about the F word. Maybe it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube actually. Posted 15 years ago.
I don't think the representation that Europeans don't use offensive language is entirely founded. I think that's just someone telling me something on the internet.
Video is actually made in Adobe Flash.
Damn, Flash, what a good technology.
I think I saw that one.
Very educational, you gotta watch it.
$1 could be a nice buy here. Come on, this gold. It's gonna drop or gonna bounce here. The hell. You need that AC/DC song, Highway to Hell. Look, see, do you like AC/DC?
Euro yen.
Yeah, I watched it again. I saw it before. Say it loudly and proudly. I love that one.
This was actually a demonstration video made with Macromedia Flash, where they just showed off what you actually can do with Flash. Like made in 2001 or something like that.
Yeah, I saw that a long time ago. So Amrab, are you? Oh, Amrab's gone.
Probably because gold went up on the VWAP, like we told him.
It's still bouncing around on the VWAP. It's not my favorite level. And the time, I don't think we're, well, did we get a push at this time?
Yeah, but it should have happened already.
Yeah, the timing is weird today, so I'm just gonna lay off.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
F, gold.
Yeah, I entered some very light sells. I buys just to, but I don't like the level. And the VWAP's kind of flat.
Patience is the key of success.
What'd you say?
I say patience is the key of success.
I don't know.
Man, trading is like more than 90% of the time waiting for the night entry and exit, and then waiting for the trade to do the.
Oh, you said patience.
Patience, yeah, patience. Sorry for my English, my teacher.
Very nice.
How does the supply and demand look for, what is it now, Canadian dollar and the British pound?
Are you talking about pound CAD or something else?
Eurocad. I just thought of it wrong. I just remembered it wrong. So it was Eurocad.
Do you have a chart that you're looking at?
We'll buy it. Gun on my head and we'll buy it.
I was thinking the same if it's on a discount. For a month.
For a month?
It's pretty hard day trading for me right now.
Well, the monthly, you have a doji that closes in 11 days. So it's hard to...
I mean, a month from now, from this day.
So then we go to weekly, daily context. Hold on. So weekly has been crawling down, and we know that sometimes that pattern spikes down more from there.
But what if
daily you have a potential double bottom, which would confirm up at the close above 1.37400 somewhere. The structure is still, well, it's not really lower lows. The last low wasn't lower. The last low was slightly higher. And 4 hour is potential consolidation for a turn. So buying it and holding it for a month.
Yep. I can't really day trade because of the job. It's too stressful.
Yeah, understood. The question is what do you use for a signal?
I guess supply and demand, because it's not at its lowest low it's ever been historically, but it's not at the highest high either, so just aim for the middle is the plan.
and buy small enough that if you get drawdown, you can suffer it, right?
I mean, based on how much a micro lot is, which is 1,000 units, right?
But if you're talking supply and demand, you don't have any entry there. Your entry would be down like 32,000. 1.32 might be your supply, your entry down there. But if you're looking for supply and demand on the daily, there's no entry in space where you are now.
Yeah, and that's how I feel the variances with all the other currencies, that there is no supply and demand when you have when you trade 0.01 lots. You can make, I don't know, some cents each day day trading. It's not worth the time.
But this pound yen, guys.
Pound yen.
Yes, went up. Got it at
Euro dollar.
159.36 to buy there. This is 200 moving average on 15 minutes. So look at this, almost 50 pips up.
Euro dollar.
I'm ready to see this fucking gold crashing.
You think gold is going down?
Euro dollar as well is going up. Well, I want it to go down. Look, do you remember when I was with Bollinger Bands? We have been buying this gold. I have calling this 1840s, 50s to go short. That's it. That's what I'm doing.
I don't understand why you talk like that.
Why you care? What you watch?
I don't
understand. My
understand why. No, it's not your Spanish.
Okay, let me share. Let me share a chat on the voice context.
Yo no tengo problema con su español, señor.
No, sure.
So my lesson.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but Europeans, I think generally Europeans want interest rates to reverse and go down. They don't want the option that gives them high interest rates, which means prices on gold and commodities.
Oh, so you're thinking that's why he's talking like that?
Yeah, I'm European too, and I was like that too, until I learned from yesterday, or I read something yesterday. Besides doing looking at the indexes, the currency indexes. So if you're on TradingView, you can put in Dixie, right? But there's also Dixie and the European version, EXY, and Australian version, AXY, and CXY, and etc. And I made some conclusions, and it pretty much looks like Europeans don't really value their currency strong, but dollar is the only one in the world right now who's pushing for for a strong currency.
Check boys context. I shared them the daily chart for gold and a prediction made like 3-4 days ago. Just following the purple prediction, man. That's the idea.
But your purple line is going up still.
Well, it's almost there. It shouldn't be exact, but yeah, probably. But I think, look at this. This purple, there is on the bottom. There is a brown trend line, and I said and shared it yesterday as well. It's gonna be making that zigzag until reach that peak on this purple. So now it's going to this brown, and then back up, then meet that peak on the purple, and then straight ahead down.
It looks like the euro dollar to me.
But we're talking about gold here. Never mind.
Yeah, gold. I'm talking about gold. So we go down now to meet that brown trend line. That's the idea. That's will be the support, and then go back up to this purple, and then will be the biggest resistance there, and go down to maybe $1 an ounce.
What about 1865?
Yeah, could be as well. I was calling him yesterday, well, 2 days ago with Bollinger Bands. I was waiting for 1840s, 1850s, or 50s, 60s, levels. So I'm gonna show more if it goes higher.
So we didn't get 1850, we got 1849. So to me that means we're looking for 1855, 1860 at least.
Could be, yeah. I'm gonna show more there.
That's just how I look at it, and I'm just,
but for now,
trying to figure out, what to try.
At that brown trend line, that's the idea, that's the target. Let me check. Yeah, I found that old chart with, I think it was at 1 hour or something like that. When I show you that zigzag ping pong move on the channel till reach that peak on this purple. As well, that will meet that red dashed trend line. This is a trend line, a strong trend line from, I don't know if weekly or so. Okay, found it. Look at this chart now in voice context. This is hourly chart, 1 hour chart. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's like 10 days. Did you see my drawings yesterday, Konza?
No, I didn't. Share again. So for now, I'm looking at this goal to go to 1820, more or less, around there. Could be good. It's happening right now, guys. Look at this. Drop big. Yes, sell off gold. Love it. That makes that pound yen long even more confident on it when gold is dropping.
Yeah, I called it 56 pips ago, but I didn't take the trade because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, man, it was there. I said 200 moving average, and you said it was at VWAP. So buy it. That's your rules. Buy it.
And it's coexists with another signal that usually gives it more importance, but I didn't take it. Because I'm a pussy.
What now? Which symbol?
Pound yen. Been the easiest trade ever. Like, how much was that? 4 pips drawdown.
Maybe it's a good idea to set out your smooth and moving average combined with VWAP. When there is 200 moving average and VWAP are at the same price, I think it's a good time to enter.
Yeah, my time frames are too small for that.
Euro dollar as well looking like going up, but I don't know. I'm not sure about euro dollar, to be honest. I was calling a few days ago 0630 something, but I don't know.
I'm trying to keep up. What was it now? Gold or British pound yen?
Pound yen, yeah.
Now pound yen needs to break that 160 levels. Fucking gold never goes straight ahead, man.
No, she never does that.
Bank of America here releasing their bull bear indicator says it falls to an unambiguous contrarian buy. Story of 2022 is inflation shock equals rate shock equals recession shock, according to Bank of America. Equity funds, 14th week of outflows for Europe. Second week of inflows for the US. Emerging market equity funds see second week of outflows. And there was a 7th week of outflows for bonds, and equities outflow was 5.2 billion. The 7th week of outflow for bonds was 12.3 billion. For metals, 4th week of outflows from precious metals totaling 1.4 billion. They also say largest EM debt outflow since March 2020 at 6.1 billion, and the largest high yield bond outflow in 14 weeks at 4.3 billion.
Pound yen about to break this resistance. We'll see. Almost there.
Oh, it's at a high already. Damn, that was the easiest trade ever.
Pretty easy, yeah. We will see.
I bought gold. 150 contracts. 150 ounces. My $40 loss back. Just take profit here, that's good enough.
This gold 15-minute candle really sucks, man, right now.
It's at micro resistance now. It's probably gonna go lower now.
That's expected.
It's another level around 1847.5.
Yeah. Hope it's not going there. Hope it's far. It dropped from here.
Looks like the current resistance is holding.
Hey, this candle closed now. New candle. Let's see. We'll see now. Pound yen now? What the fuck?
Euro dollar.
Should have taken profit, but I didn't. Maybe I'm gonna refill my coffee. Back in a second.
Euro dollar.
Pound yen, try it now. Come on, break it. Oh yeah, I'm breaking, man. Breaking.
Oh, nice.
Pound yen ready to fly, man. Look at this. Yes. Now gold, as expected, have to go down. Unstoppable. Love Fridays.
So Japan PM Kishida says it's important to keep close ties with currency authorities overseas, and says rising raw material prices together with a weak yen affect Japanese households and businesses.
Pound, yen, morning. That's more of a set. Yen weakness. Here we go now.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it your turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, she will leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? I'm just here to tell you it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you
Some commentary out of China. China's premier vows effort to help production resumption in the nation.
I'm closing the gold buy. It's probably gonna go to 49 or something, or 48.50, but I'm done.
Yeah, man, this gold, man.
It was just a revenge trade to get my $40 loss back.
I'm gonna give it some more time to this gold.
Yeah, CAC is probably late. Look at how far the DAX already went. Yeah, you're gonna need a 66 euro stop on CAC. I would not do that. It went back down, and I would probably have bought it at 6,300. These are the two levels I mapped out yesterday, and they are perfectly respected. But now it's just way too late.
Looks like euro dollar is going up as well.
1851 coming up.
Could be.
I'm just fucking around. I will close it at 48 at latest.
Oh, but you are right. Could be.
But I'm out already. Don't. No, I'm not wanna draw a wrong picture here. I'm done already.
Now pound yen as well, diving. Ah, fuck.
A cable is at the VWAP right now. Oh, I wanted to test something. Let's just exit the game real quick. Let's just open YouTube. Well, that didn't work.
Some commentary from China's Forex regulator as well, just looking for the official piece, but they've said to have added new derivative tools to help companies better hedge currency risks.
Okay. What's going on here?
Oh, here. Okay, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Bro, I'm on your team. I just helped you.
Oh, sorry. So skeletons to unite, huh?
Double kill. Triple kill. Quad kill. Oh.
lots of bullets.
You don't want to fight?
Oh, I got him. Bro, what are you doing?
Jesus. Double kill.
Where did it go? Damn, I have like a second of that. Man, good shot.
No.
That was just me being lucky.
kill.
Never let you go, let you down. Something about you, baby, I can't get enough. Something about you, baby, I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah.
Good shot.
Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
Didn't I kill you already? Oh, good shot. Fucking motherfucker shot me. Stop stealing my kills. Oh, nice. Oh, what happened? What happened to not killing the skeletons?
Ladies, both you.
Oh, that was sweet revenge.
That was my kill.
Nice one.
Not more on gold here. Come on, baby.
Double kill.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Why is it bursting? Press the A button. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh.
Oh, that's you, okay.
So we're not friendly anymore, huh? So we're not friendly anymore, huh?
No, it's just because you kept on killing this little league I was in, but yeah, we're
Is
good.
there another one with a skeleton?
I'm gonna shank you, cunt.
Yeah, sorry.
What's going on? Good shot. Are you still there, huh? Oh shit, I'm out of gas.
Yeah, I waited. Damn it.
Finally!
Sweet
revenge.
Good shot.
Kill. Okay, I deserve that. Close one. Damn! Didn't even see you.
Oh, good shot.
Double kill. What? Double kill. Damn nice.
There's plenty of people here.
Triple kill!
Wow, that was a nice move.
Triple kill! Double kill.
Whoa, didn't even see you.
What for? Oh, I killed him!
Sweet revenge. Nice. Where are these bullets coming from? Oh, here.
Bye.
Dang, you're hard to play.
What the? Yeah,
Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill.
You don't kill children.
Alright, I'm number one. Oh, seriously, Timmy.
Yeah, look at this, this is how you do it faster. Oh!
What are you guys doing?
I just did a 360.
What are you guys doing?
You just doing 360s like this. Making a team. We're making 7. Yeah, we're making a 7-year-old team because we're both 7.
Okay.
We're making only 7. Only. Are you 7? No, you're a grown up. I can hear that.
You're pretty big.
I can hear a grown up. Yeah, he's 7. Well,
You gotta set your.
he's 7. I will tell my secret. Whoever's 7, I will tell my secret. Maybe. And you're not 7. On a chair. I know how to get big. Are you standing on a chair?
Yeah, you need to be smart. You need to set your level right in your guardian. Then you are gonna be smaller. Everybody's.
You know how to get this tall and standing on something? It's not a chair.
Everybody's gonna shoot you because you're very big.
It's something a little bit smaller.
Who wants to throw him?
Bro.
Oh, I'm out of gas. This is so much fun. Why doesn't charge?
my god, what?
Go in the safe zone!
Coins. Nobody needs that. Well done, number one.